Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It would help if I had the game scene on, huh? Final Fantasy XIV time. There we go. Good morning. How are we doing today? Oop, camera. Yeah. Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. How are we doing? I'm ready to hang out into 14 today. Let's have a nice little chill day, you know? Little Sunday fun day. Ah. Yeah. How are we doing? How are we doing, chat? We're back with more Final Fantasy XIV. Starting our second week of our full schedule here with our two fantasy days. How are we? How are we? Morning? Morning, Lieutenant. How you doing, bud? How are you? Go ahead and hop in the game. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing today, if I'm being totally honest, other than side content. I should have more of a plan when I get into this. I should. Excuse me. Nose is itchy. Yeah. How are you doing, son? Are you having a good weekend, I hope? I've been doing alright. I've been doing just fine. The server is congested. Are we still getting DDoSed? Is DDoSing still rampant? Or is it calming down finally? Hopefully. No, it's been a thing. Yeah, it's been uneventful. Just fine by you? Nice. Sometimes what you want. You haven't gotten hit at all in the last few days? Nice. Cool. Yeah, it was fine on last Tuesday when I was doing some Eureka farming. So I was hoping. I hear that it was mostly there to target the people trying to get the raid done super quick, like the world firsters, etc., etc. I hear that was like most of what they were doing, or that was what people were guessing what they were trying to do. Hopefully it's chilled out. Yeah. I don't know what side content I want to do. I should have a plan for these streams. If I was a good streamer, I'd have a plan. I guess we could always hop in Eureka for a few minutes if we wanted. Do a little farming while I get warmed up. Yeah, we'll pop over there for a little bit. Just while everybody sort of filters in and we get settled. I might try to queue for or do some catch up on some raids, you know? Potentially. Potentially. I don't remember where I needed to go. I think I needed to go like... I think I was trying to get to the orchard. Did I ever use my... Yeah. But really I'm just trying to get some XP. Really just trying to get some XP. Let's do... I need to go... Yes. Clockwise. Which is... this button. There we go. Get blasted, woof woof. We're playing on a black mage a little bit. Need to force myself to do Eureka one of these days. Want the achievements? Yeah, I'm like just getting into it. I've just got it unlocked the other day. Like I'm only level 10 Eureka numbers. Unnecessary foul. I've just been sort of grinding. Making my way towards the objectives. Taking my sweet time, you know. So thunder. I've gotten knocked out a few times, but it's been relatively manageable. Attacked by a doggo. I'm over level for these guys, so these guys like an animal. As is the way with Eureka and the Occult Crescent and all that, it really matters, you know? Dang it. Really matters what your level is. It's been fun though. It's been fun to check out. Yeah, there's a lot of side stuff in the game that I haven't done yet, though. And I want to catch it all. Because you know I've had all the main story now, right? But I need all the side stories. All the lore that you get from all the raids and dungeons. All that good. All that good. No? I gotta get there. There's a ton of it, and you can't really go wrong picking any of it. Yeah, I just need to, like, decide on one. No, I don't know what that'll be. Well, it's very awkward to fight in here because I'm only level 70, according to the... According to the, you know, the zone. Eureka's only a level 70 zone. 12 is too much. Level 12 is too much. 12 will kill me. But I can go counterclockwise and fight some quote-unquote leopards. These are leopards. I don't know. What should I do? Should I do... No. Hey, party interest. Oh, there's a lot of raids. A lot of raids that I haven't even unlocked. I've started unlocking some of them. Oh, it really hurts. Ow. Die, please. Right, they're a higher level than I am, so I actually need to pay attention. Ow. There's a lot of raids I haven't even unlocked yet. Let's see. Something. It's duties. The heck? You changed the duty menu? Oh, it's because I'm in a duty. Can't look at the duty menu. Right. The newer raids will get you relevant gear, so they wouldn't be bad to do. Yeah, that's what I think I should start with. Like, get caught up on the new raids. Or like the current, like the Dawn Trail raids. I'm currently at light heavyweight M4. It's hurting me a lot. Yeah, I'm currently at light heavyweight M4. I'm at 745. Can't really see my. Yeah, I'm at 745 right now. So I could definitely get. There's definitely some stuff that I've had to like. I had to go to the marketplace and buy some things just to complete 7.4. But yeah, there's definitely some. I could definitely use some gear from the new raid. Maybe we hop over there. Maybe we hop over there. After I blast a few more leopards and get awokened. Stop shooting me. This. Do that. And we do it in these. We do one of those. Yeah, I do have some catching up to do there, just in general. So might be worth hopping into, assuming I can get parties for the other. Oh, I bet I can. I bet I could. But yeah. Also, if anybody else is looking to do some. Let's do that. Need to actually use the tools at my disposal. I can't just AFK these guys. Using my ley lines and stuff. So inefficient. I'm so inefficient. I'm so inefficient. I still struggle with my cast timing. Like in how fast I can press the next spell. Right. Like casting versus recasting. No. Nice. Pain 10. Pain 10. Blood. Health. HP. Foul. I don't know. I don't even know if using foul is even worth it. I don't know if it does that much more than just casting fire, but I guess it is free, so I guess that is something. I suppose. That's awkward. He probably won't notice me, right? Why I stick to the physical classes. The brain gerbil stops moving when I'm on casters. Understandable. Understandable. And yeah, like I said, since I'm only level 70, I'm missing like a huge part of like the black mage like instant rotation. Like the really banger stuff. So a little weird. Little weird. No fire, please. Thank you. I use fire. You don't use fire. I use fire. Oh yeah. We can at least get to our challenges, huh? At least get a challenge done. Maybe I try to hit level 11. I don't know. Here and then take it from there. Should get it pretty quickly. Should get it pretty quickly. See, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Once. Just in a leopard. Looks like a saber-toothed tiger, but what do I know? I guess the sabers of the saber-toothed tiger are in the wrong spot, but you know. All I'm saying is I don't think these are leopards. Ow. That was almost dumb. Dying in here sucks, so I'm trying not to do it if I can. I don't want to have to beg for somebody to save me. I feel embarrassed when that happens. You know? You know? Day 17. Yeah, I knew this guy was coming. Death is bad, I get it. Exactly. Yeah, because it's, you know, like Eureka and Occult Crescent have that mechanic where if you actually res yourself, like if you die and return, you like actually lose XP and potentially levels. So I don't want that. I don't want that. It takes too long to get back. I don't want that. I like my XP and levels. I'm working hard for them. Getting very close. Also getting a decent number of protein crystals, which is good. This is potentially bad. This is potentially bad if that other lion, sorry, leopard, sees me. Hey, level 11. Nice. Alright. Now let's go. No. Since I'm on a 1 chain, let's go at least get this guy done. Or a 20 chain. Now let's see if I can complete my chain. Let's see if I can complete my chain. We'll see. I don't know if I'm drunk enough. These guys should die pretty fast now that we're actually even level. That was a wrong spell. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. A little bit of a slow start for me. Oh man. No MP. I'm looking forward to just being able to hang out with people today. You know? Yeah, I think after this we'll go and see if we can't get our raid on. Once I complete this chain. Assuming I complete this chain. I'll go get a raid on. As we made a little progress, I'm kind of getting ramped. Kind of getting ramped. Blasted. Yeah, I think Val is just actively bad. I think it just takes longer for me to cast. Come here. Spawn. On, and there you're gonna spawn right on top of me. Yep. Didn't need to start with the cold rotation. The buffs to Black Mage are so nice. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with the Enochian timer anymore. So glad. It's so good. Yeah. 26 chain. Day 6. At 30, the chain runs out, so... Oh, 27 chain now. At 30, the chain runs out, so we'll do that. We'll call that the, or Eureka-ifying for the morning. I think... We'll go see if we can do some Neoteric Witch. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. That's just the name of the quest. Guess we'll find out. There we go. 30. Nice. And then once you hit chain 30, chain resets anyway, so perfect time to GTFO. Pardon me. Excuse me, giant demon monkeys. Spooky wolf wolves. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ow. Nice. We hit a level 11. We got some more protean crystals. I'm up to 80 protean crystals now, which we need for stuff. You know, the stuff here. Then, oh. Good. Such a good button. All right. Let's leave. Let me out. All right. We need to go back to Solution 9. 9. Excuse me. Stretch. That early morning stretch. All right. We'll run over that way. So yeah, if anybody in chat is interested, anybody in this chat is interested, wants to do M4, the raid. You want to go? Hey, you want to? Come on in. Come on in. Yeah. I am 100% down. I'll probably do it as Red Mage. It's a little easier to do fights as Red Mage. Where I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Anybody in chat's welcome to hop in. See if we can't get through a few of these. I have a lot of catching up to do on this quest. I think I'm caught up. I think I'm like ready for the actual fight. Pretty sure. Raids on trail. Yeah. Is this gonna like try to kick it off? Yeah. It's into the Arcadion. Vibe in here. Let's do. Okay. Yeah, that sets that up. That sets that up. Yeah. You have arrived, Diabolos. Diabolos. How do I? Friends. 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 Would do a status check on all my other. Nice. Yeah, if there's anybody out there that wants to do it, I'll give people like a couple of minutes. Always a little awkward. It's always a little awkward trying to time it around my break timings. I'll give people like a minute or two, and then we'll try to queue. And then hopefully we'll get a relatively fast queue. I know this is not the peak of the new raid, of the Dawn Trail raids, so I know it could take a moment. Yeah, we'll go at... I'll pop it at 10:45, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm wearing the Dragoon Royal Quest armor, like the level 50 Dragoon. As my red mage. Sometimes I just like being a spiky boy, you know? It does look sick. Like for like a level 50 armor. Does look good. You do the cross class glams so good. I love it so much. I love being able to make my casters like armor bros. Always satisfying. Always cool. I need to go and like ultra start collecting stuff now, so I can really get my glam on. Now that I need more than just yet another robe for my, for my mages. Not that there aren't some cool like mage sets. Don't get me wrong, there definitely are. Being able to have all the options now. Pretty fun. Alright, I'll click the button. We'll see what happens. Hopefully... Yeah, hopefully the yellow tank queue will save us. Hopefully it'll save us. I know these are just straight up fights, so maybe it won't take too long. The reason I'm at M4 is because I struggled to get caught up when I was doing these. It was taking a while to get through the raids, and that was before the new ones dropped. So I need to come up with some new healer glam with the changes. Been using the same stuff for so long. Yeah, I still go back to like my some of my other stuff quite a bit. I need to make some new sets. I need to see what I can get up with. I've been just tossing stuff into my glamour chest, so there's just stuff in there, most of which would probably look terrible. It's there. There's also the potential for doing some really heinous sets. Like you could do like the Dragoon chest with like some fluffy pants and like a chocobo head or something. I guess you could always do the chocobo head part, but you know. And then like thigh-high boots. There's a lot of potential for nonsense now. I love it. It was overdue. For sure. We've got 2 out of 2 healers. That's good. You have to have something cursed on hand just for important occasions. True. True. Yeah, when I... Let's see what... Still the wrong button. When I'm just out and about, when I'm just hanging out, where's it at? Which am I doing? This one. Yeah. I've got my lifeguard set. Now for when I'm just out and about. Just running around in a Speedo and a lifeguard jacket. I like it. I like the look. I have to try to avoid wearing it for like cutscenes though, because I look ridiculous in any kind of serious scenario. Yeah, so many of these sets have been around forever. You know, we got Hildebrand. That was just a random coat that I thought looked cool. I've got all the Scion like adventuring sets too. Then, you know, some like stuff from the other Final Fantasies, etc., etc. Where your light? Everything's on fire. Where are your pants? Where we're going, we don't need pants. Sometimes you just gotta rock it. Sometimes you just gotta rock it. The Warrior Light has worked hard for those legs. So, you know, gotta show them off. Not fair that only women Warrior of Light get to show off their legs. That's just not equality. That's just not equality. On party. Well, we lost the other healer. Oh, nice. And we got 15 minutes before the ads. That's plenty of time, right? Party chat. First time, just warning everybody.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age. The wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Go. All right. Operation Stick Next to the Healer is go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Oh god, I better should up on Red Mage, huh? Oh boy. I don't remember how to play this game. We're not going to the other side? Okay. I expected.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Conan, you're my carry here. You're my strat carry. I'm gonna be chasing you around. Wow, I tried to press buttons in the right order. Song's a banger.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh,
This song is a banger.
her skills are as sharp as ever.
Goodbye. She blowing up this. She blew up the thing. What? Let's just do that. I don't know what's happening.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Interesting. There probably was a good use of my magic barrier, huh?
Take this!
Get all.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Oh no, I lost you. There it is.
His great wings.
There it is.
Oh, wickedly divine.
Sorry, I'm locked in, chat. So to speak. Forgiven value of locked in. This is a cool fight. I love this. I love this. I love this game. Controversial opinion. You know. Final Fantasy XIV is a good video game. Wrath of Zeus, huh? Zeus? That's not the right mythology.
How's this?
Shadow Sabbath. Twitter makes it really hard to see, huh? Twitter kind of makes it hard to see. Go in // mode.
I'll erase you.
Ow. We're still good. Oh, early on that magic barrier, I think. A little early. What? That was the thing, son.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Oopsie. I'm just gonna involve through this.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Just gonna involve through that. Thank you for the res, by the way. Much obliged. Get him. Ow. Ow. Get him. Oh. Nice.
No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of
Gotta see
events,
that.
Wicked Thunder has split the ring. Our unstoppable upstart is victorious.
Hey. Player commendations.
It's all over.
Healers did adjust. Do I need all this? I do. Gimme. I need stuff. I'm behind, so I actually need this stuff. There we go. Nice. That was a good one. Yeah, horse girl down. Handled. See, I got a hollow blade. I got hollow gauntlets. I got some more hollow earrings. I know you need like some amount of these that you trade in, right? Those are probably a little behind for me right now, right? A little behind the curve. Is that the location for the next one? I need to talk to Yana. You can turn it in at that location. Okay. Yeah, I should go check that. I should go check that. 'Cause I'm like, I've got a few things that are kind of behind that could probably use. But I don't remember what the item level of this stuff is. You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, it seems like you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with you, Trope, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. This is probably low level. Next 4 fights might be upgrades for some things. Cool. Yeah. I can go check it right now, in any case, because I've only got a few minutes before the next, or before the ad break. This is the perfect time to go look at stuff. And then we can, hop right into the next one, if you're down for another. Where was that? Where'd that flag go? There it is. I do really like this raid. It's very fun. It was one of these. One of these. Is it you? Probably not. Probably not. There's one a year, right? Oh. Not that one. Not the air wheel dealer. Arcadion relics, probably, right? That would make sense. Probably the one labeled Arcadion relics for the Arcadion raid. That would make sense. Light heavyweight? Oh yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, so this is 710s. Why does it say that's better? Oh, because it's blue. Because they blew. Dabba dee dabba die. That's not actually better though, right? Weird. Yeah, it looks like this is like 710 for most of these. Are they good for anything above that? What is this? Oh, these are something else? Question mark? Interesting. I don't know where you get those from. Let's see. Oops. Wrong thing. Yeah, it looks like 710 is probably, I think 710's under all my current gear. Yeah, 735, 750, 55, 40, 770, because I had to buy a spicy ring. Yeah, it looks like I need to beat like 735 to start getting upgrades. Yeah, since the boots are normal quality, the blues might be statistically stronger. It's a weird thing. Yeah, but it would like bring down my item level, right? Which means it like keeps me from qualifying for stuff. Very interesting. It's just, you know, gear things. Just gear things. Rarity has always been funky. Like you'll get some overlap like that. But it is time for our first break, chat. I always take my breaks when the stream takes a break over here on the Twitch box, aka when the little 3-minute ad break runs. And I recommend that y'all do the same. So take this chance to get up, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself a snack or some coffee. You know, just take care of yourself for a moment. And then we'll be back here in about 3 minutes to do the next one, or at least start. You know, I'm gonna have to go talk to what's her face, and then we'll do the next raid. Or, you know, get the next raid going. See if we can do some more raiding. Be fun. It's gonna be fun, chat. Do it. So yeah. Stay tuned, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me, as always. And we will BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? Let's get back into it. I forgot to pull up my own stream, so I had to do that last second. Let's go have a chat with Yana. No, I can teleport. Or running. Give people a chance to get going. Yeah, I'll have a chat with Yana here. We'll unlock the next tier of raids, I believe. 'Cause that was like the end of that tier, right? Do the stuff to get the next one, then we can do the next raids. I think I did okay in that fight. What do y'all think? I forgot to mark it. I meant to do a marker for that, but I guess it should be easy to find. It's like right around the hour mark, so I should be able to remember that. Yeah, I got blasted once by not reading the Simon Says Simon Says mechanic at all. The memory game. I'm bad about memory games when I'm streaming. Like I can usually do them okay if I'm solo, but when I'm not like locked in, they get me. They get me. I didn't realize until like the second time through that it was a memory game either. I thought it was just alternating. Then I saw the little icons. Like, I see what they're doing. PoE, Path of Exile, has an in-game boss. One of the in-game bosses has a obscene, absurd, awful memory game. And I struggle with that one too. I struggle with it too. It divides like the boss arena into three segments, and then, you know, similar deal. It'll like highlight one of the three in an increasing order as the fight goes on. Like, you know, the first time it's like fairly simple and there's nothing else going on. Second time there's more like ones to memorize, and also other fight mechanics are happening. Then if you let it go long enough, it's like you're having to both like memorize the sequence and like do several fight mechanics at the same time, like dodging lasers and all sorts of nonsense. Oh, and it's an instant kill if you mess up. So you just die. So that's fun. Very annoying fight. Very annoying. It is not my favorite boss fight, TBH. Not my favorite. That boss has a lot of really annoying mechanics, honestly. It's got attacks that completely remove your ability to like regen. So if you're a build that uses like life or ES regen, you just don't if you accidentally get hit by the laser. All sorts of just super fun things, and it's like kind of a required part of the end game to like progress. It's annoying. A lot of people just buy a carry for it. A lot of people will just buy a carry. Just have somebody else do it. Someone who's like, you know, practiced the fight a billion times, or has like a crazy build that just doesn't care. But yeah. I try to do that fight exactly once every league, and then never again. Like the one required time. Sometimes I don't even manage that. But I did get it done in this last league. I had enough damage. It's one of those fights that gets way easier if you've got some damage. Because the faster you end the fight, the fewer of the insane memory game and other mechanic things you have to do. Crazy. Like, DPS is good.
Uni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of it. Of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in.
Let's head in. My voice isn't warmed up. My voice acting is scuffed. I know. Shocker.
Wow. I sure am relieved you're unharmed today, Milan. What a shock it was to see you trope again. And in that manner. She was a horse girl. A horse cat girl. It's very confusing. It's very weird.
Oh, hi. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters.
Good. 'Cause we have a mountain of questions for you. Why'd you disappear without a word? What exactly you been doing all this time?
Huh?
I'll explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What?
What indeed?
Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like a good thing.
An irreversible disease where your own soul degrades.
Yes. Turns out. That's a bad thing. Turns out that's a bad thing. I forgot a little bit how much this raid is all about the the variety of soul nonsense that occurs in this culture.
Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me.
Yeah. Who'd have thunk it? Doing soul nonsense is bad for you. I'm so surprised. It's not the lesson that we learned throughout this expansion or anything.
This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met any one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead?
Really wish this bit was at least hinted at in the MSQ. Yeah. Obviously it's all, MSQ is all about the soul stuff, but they didn't really mention it might actually kill you. But that's what the raids are for, right? Like 14 has always used the raids to give extra context, which is why maybe I should have been doing them, doing the expansions raids as I was going through. Maybe I should have, but I didn't. Yeah, I do appreciate that they leave some stuff for the raids, but yeah, it would have been nice to have heard the term psychonecrosis, even if they didn't explain it. If you throw a little lore document somewhere, right? Just toss a little note from Calyx or something talking about it. Would have been cool. And then we actually get the actual context here. It'd be cool. Makes it a nice little that explains a lot moment. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep's systems have no way of detecting their death.
nor of preserving their memory. Yeah, well, that's not a problem anymore. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of one of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared, began searching for a cure for the illness.
Did you find one?
In theory, the remedy is another person's soul. Of course it is. Just keep compounding the issue. But an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. My soul do be dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope for survival. Yeah. Nah. Rather than ambush you in the city, cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. But then you brought 7 friends, who also seemed to have rather dense souls. Kinda rude. It was a 1v1 fight. You're not supposed to bring fans. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I had realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Is it? Is it? The funniest part about Dawn Trail, just throughout, is because we're not the main character of Dawn Trail, as is established. Nobody has any idea who we are. So we continually run into these people who are really big for their britches. You're like, I could take him. I could take him. Like, speaking of weight classes, we're not in the same one. We're not in the same weight class. Killed gods. Traveled to the end of the universe. Various other shenaniganry. Next time, I will have your soul. No. No, you won't.
Wait, Eutropy. Even if it is to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right.
That's literally what y'all have been doing this whole time. Literally.
That's easy for you to say.
That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. I mean, aren't we all? Oh, hi. Away! Ooh, forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance. but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So, you didn't know either, despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Oh, had I known, I assure you that I would not have commentated with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. Hey, Kill. How we doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How are you today, bud? We're just doing some 14ing. Doing some 14ing. Checking out the raids that I've missed. Doing some catch up. Etc. etc. Just vibing. Just vibing. You're alright. Swings and roundabouts. Understandable. Fair enough. Especially the start of the year is always a little weird, in my opinion. It always feels a little strange. Always feels a little weird. I get you. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh, no. That is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with this secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. Evelyn'd probably be fine though, on account of being, that Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, because she understood this. I suppose you're right. You're celebrating the upcoming first full work week by ordering a huge burger, waffle, and milkshake. So at least I'm doing it right. Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. That's the way to do it. Yeah. That's the way to do it right there. Yeah, have you a nice relaxing evening before you gotta get into it, you know? Got to. You gotta. Excuse me. And again, I know it auto shouts out, but I need to be better about actually shouting out. Y'all check out Kill's podcast. He's got a brand new podcast. Handful of episodes in now. Talks about escaping into gaming. His experiences with some immersive games and where they landed in his life and where it took him and where it's going. Pretty fun. Check it out. At the link. It's in chat. I need to make myself a note. This is half unrelated, but half a reminder because I saw it. Half a reminder because I saw it. I need to keep working on making my YouTube, the YouTube side of the stream. I need to bring it up to parity. YouTube commands and bot stiff. Yep, I'll definitely know what that note means later. The latest episode sucked for the premiere. Yeah, I never get to check the premieres because I'm in like full-time mod mode for Mr. Content Delta, Mr. Mathman, on Fridays. Because, you know, it's my one day that I can, like, lock in and do my volunteer job. So I'm, like, watching him on multiple... Like, I'm watching, like, his YouTube and Twitch and everything and making sure people behave themselves. Because often people don't behave themselves. Especially when he's doing, like, reviews. People get a little... People get a little presumptuous sometimes. Yeah, I haven't been able to check one of the premieres, but yeah, you think you're just gonna not worry about that for now? I mean, even if like a couple people are coming, you know, could be worth. However, YouTube finally seems to have taken note and it's been getting to eyes. Nice. Good to hear. I'm glad. Oh, that does remind me. I don't know if there's like a separate lever you have to pull or a box you have to tick, but I haven't checked in the last couple of days, but the I can't find the podcast in YouTube Music, which is where I usually do my podcast, like on the go listening. I don't know if there's like another thing you have to tick or like another feed you have to push or something. I would have assumed that it would all be linked, like it would just work with the regular one, but when I search, I can't seem to find it in there. Figured I'd let you know because I keep forgetting to say. But that could also be a thing. Because yeah, it's like YouTube Music is like I guess it's like technically separate. That's like where all my podcast subs are. Because when they deprecated like Google Podcast, it all sort of migrated into the YouTube Music thing. Oh, just something to look at. Yeah, it's just, you know, because that's another avenue. Yeah, that's where I like do all my podcast listening. When I'm like on the go, when I have my phone with me and I'm just like out taking a walk. I still can like manually. I can pull it up on, you know, on YouTube manually and just do like the audio only. But you know, if it could be in the little feed thing in my YouTube Music, it's just that much easier. And you know, more eyes, more options, more platforms. I know you're trying to be on all the spots because when you're podcasting, you want to be in all the spots. So yeah, I gotta let you know. Because I noticed and I was like, I need to tell Kill, and then because my brain sucks, it immediately vanished out of my brain. 0 object permanence. And I didn't remember until just now. Just now. Yeah, looks like it doesn't end up there. I just need to manually upload. Thanks for that up. Everything, yeah. Yeah, like, that's where I listen to, like, Chilluminati and Cox and Krendor and, like, a variety of other podcasts. So I know there's a way. I know it's a thing. But, yeah, I've never done anything like it myself. So, about all I got. Yeah, I assume it's like a separate but equivalent service. Like maybe in the same account. Maybe it needs its own account. I don't know. I'm sure there's tutorials. Yeah. Glad I could help. Glad. Where were we? I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man. He could cover up that disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Kill him. Damelon, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion. Become the grand champion. You see, Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be in the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all the feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. The skill you displayed thus far, I have faith you can do it. You can submit the RSS feed and it'll auto do it. There you go. Yeah, I was like, there's got to be a way to like link it into the feed or something, right? Makes sense. Because yeah, I think like I don't think YouTube Music was originally designed for podcasts, and it is definitely a little jank. But yeah, it's like it's where I do all mine because that's just sort of where I ended up. Because like they had their own like there was like the Google Podcast app, and since I watched mostly on my phone, that was just where I started listening to podcasts once upon a time. And then they got rid of it. They're like, just go to YouTube Music. I was like, that's not the same thing at all. Yeah, it's good deal. You can count on me. Good. Now I would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave. Excuse me. He has had at least 3 accents today. I can't keep his voice consistent. I don't know what I want to do with little mustachioed Lalafell. As you recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, that's just as well. I'll continue to support you the best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I'll undertake our own search for a cure to psychonecrosis. That has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anybody else, for that matter. Yeah, aren't I technically making it worse by going through and doing all this? Like, continuing the gladiatorialness? Aren't I technically making it worse? Go on. Keep it going. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for you, Neari's sake. Neoni's sake even. I know my sister's name, I promise. The truth is, I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in all this. This has become more than just a fighting competition. It always does. But for the sake of our goal, we'll just have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. Oh hey, it's time to begin our cruiserweight campaign. Sorry, excuse me. And there's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, friend. Oh. I believe proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I am a cartoonist. That is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles of the Arcadion. I love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of an unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby when you have a moment to share your tales. Okay, thanks. Weird. Gabbro's works are extremely popular in Solution 9. And the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You can do worse than have a chat with him. You can also do better than having a chat with him. What do I want? Spell speed. Always spell speed. If in doubt, spell speed. Nice. I got an achievement. That is 14's weird way of saying I'm the extreme savage unlock guy. Oh, I see. I see. So I could talk to him and do the upper versions of the light heavyweight fights. I see. Okay. Interesting. Insane. Is it the same for the is it the same for the like the chronicler guy that's always around who I never talk to? Is that the same way that guy works? He's always like, "Hey, you wanna tell me your story?" I'm like, I got things to do, dog. Is that why I never talked to him? Because I've never had to, I've never done any of the, or most of the extreme stuff. Okay, so it turns out the way YouTube would have auto-made videos that had a static image, but since I've already got videos, yeah, you've got like the animated like thumbnail. I've added them to a playlist and marked the playlist as a podcast, so that should work. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So yeah, so there is like a toggle. Okay, it's good to know. I go in and click all of my my VOD playlists to make them also a podcast. I don't think I should do that. I don't think there's any value in that. But it does make sense to make your podcast a podcast when you podcast, so you could podcast while you podcast. VODs are podcast. They are kinda. it's a talk show, which is kind of like a podcast. Kinda. VODs are podcast, but they're video. Too confusing. The technology's not there. Technology doesn't exist. Yeah, he's making the song's tail. Okay. Yeah, I've like never talked to that guy because he's like, hey, he just shows up. Yeah, I'm glad that there's like an actual system, because if YouTube and YouTube Music were just entirely separate, like completely like divided, it'd be insane. But at least there's a system. I do remember seeing that thing about there being like a podcast checkbox, but I did not know what it did. Shows up in YouTube Music now? Nice. Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my list or whatever the YouTube Music thing is. It might just do it now that I'm subbed. I am obviously subbed to the podcast channel, for the regular YouTube channel. So maybe it'll just show up for me as well. I'll check on my break. Just to double check for you. Hey, Damala. You're just the person I wanted to see. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, you know it. I'm a little behind. Like I said, I haven't been going outside. It's been miserable. It's been miserable outside, so I haven't been going outside. I'm a few episodes behind. That's on me. That's on me. Yes. I need to get caught up. It is important. It is important. Makes a difference. It makes the algorithm pleased. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin. Or have they? But Naomi and I have made some breakthroughs in our research into psychonecrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you. Blah, 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 blah. That is the odd part, or the awkward part about just listening to it as a podcast. It's because I often don't have the, window pulled up, and thus it's easy to forget to click the things. It's very easy to forget to click the things, especially if it auto plays to the next one. I'm like, but it is definitely doable. It is definitely doable. It's just setting the brain routine. The old brain routine. I didn't expect him to use this soundtrack for this song. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. I don't need a refresher. We just learned this. But of course, these were released over time. These were released over time. So, for people who aren't catching up, this does make sense. When you're getting some content up on the tubes, by the way, looking forward to see what you make. Yeah, I'm still scripting out my retrospective video. It's taken some time, but I'm working on it. I didn't get a ton done outside of the stream last week, since that was my first 5-day week. It was kind of wiping me out a little bit, so I didn't get a ton done outside. But I've been planning and doing a little scripting. What's the retrospective on? 2025. My gaming, my 2025 games. Not like a top 10 or anything. Not like a top 10 list or anything, but these are the games that I played, or some of the cool stuff I played in 2025, and things I enjoyed, and perhaps y'all should check out. That kind of thing. I thought it was like a video game. No, just like a year. I mean, it is video game based, but yeah, just like the 2025 games, which may or may not have released in 2025. Just stuff I played on stream mostly, but, because I have footage for it. That kind of thing. We'll see if I can get it to come together, because I want to make sure I'm saying stuff that actually makes sense. But I'm not used to writing it, so it's taking a moment. Yeah, just sort of going through maybe pick 5 or 6 games, or 6 or 7 games. And see if I can't write a little bit about them, show a little bit of the gameplay, that kind of thing. Be like, this was cool. This is stuff that I played, and just have it up on the main channel. Just to be like, if you didn't check these games out in 2025, you should do it now. That kind of thing. Hopefully I can get it done relatively soon. But brain go burr. Yeah, I have been planning and sort of scripting and sort of trying to pick out exactly the games and all that good stuff. Letting it stew. But I kind of need to get it out. Since it's a video about 2025, it kind of needs to happen relatively soon. So hopefully soon. Yeah, I'm still trying to really dial in on a consistent video idea, and using that to make shorts and that kind of thing, and trying to get better about actually just throwing up clips from the stream as well, even though they're never gonna pop off. Stream clips are never gonna be super popular, but I still want to be able to throw them up on the channel. I did one yesterday. I put my New Year's, my 14 New Year's prediction up on the the channel. Yesterday, just a little short of me drawing the Heaven's Turn fortune from the event. I'm apparently I got a great fortune, so 2026 should be good legally. Just make sure you don't go all perfectionist on it. Stick it together, get it out, and move on. Yeah, that's a big thing. That's a big thing for sure. Yeah, it's like I said, it was mostly the last week, especially. I didn't get much done. I was kind of worn out. Still getting used to this, but we'll get there. We'll get there soon. But yeah, no, it is something to really be careful about. Just do the thing. It's okay if it's not amazing. Just do the thing. Then you can improve the thing later. You know. But yeah. Soon. DM. Yeah, keep an eye. Keep an eye. You'd barely been crowned the champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister even. Eutrope challenged you. He was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychokinesis, necrosis even. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree, such as Arcadion fighters. Yeah, crazy. You learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in the luxury and the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. What? Shocker.
So, since that revelation, we've looked for alternate ways to cure psychonecrosis. If there's share.
All thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Yeah, it's just I'm not, like, I don't have the, I'm not used to scripting videos. I'm not going to do, like, a one-to-one script, like, write out literally the entire thing. I don't think, but I at least need to get, like, an outline going to see what I want to talk about for each game and all that. But I'm not used to that. I haven't written anything like that in years. So it's taken a minute to get into the rhythm. But yeah, the important thing is to just do it. Just get it out there. So hopefully soon, Kel. Hopefully soon. It's just it's doing a new thing, right? Doing a new thing always takes a bit, because you gotta learn how to do the thing before you can do the thing. At least on a base level. I'm not doing the obsess about the thing, like learn literally all the stuff and then do the thing. That doesn't help. But I need to at least have like a base, learn to do the thing, then do the thing. Yeah. Soon.
Oh, Yana, don't give him the right idea. A wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see.
How far was this into Contrail? Is this patch content? Anybody know?
Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was mentoring. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more is, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless.
Yeah, I've always hated scripts and always used talking bullet points, but more recently I've been turning them into actual scripts since it helped with the collab episode. Ah, it lets me pace it out. Yeah, good thing. Good idea. Maybe it's something you'll develop over time. Yeah. I'm sure like a lot of this is like figuring out your own like routine and your own method. Yeah, I'm sure I'll end up somewhere. I'm sure I'll end up changing it as well. But if I can get at least, something down. I get at least something down. Maybe I end up maybe I end up scripting it. Who knows? We're not used to it. Not used to it. Yeah, it would have been patch content 7.2. Okay. I was wondering.
When I explained our predicament, however, he kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. I remember that place. Data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis.
See, they definitely should have dropped this into the MSQ then.
Having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction.
Yeah. If this was literally in the notes from the places we rated in the MSQ, I doubly see your point, Latona, that maybe this should have come up. Obviously, we had our own stuff going on at this point, but maybe they should have, just a little lore bit somewhere.
This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose the other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill.
Indeed. They didn't right to leave them ignorant. True.
I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Madam warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we reveal the secret to those you've yet to fight, cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting in his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, wouldn't that have an immediate impact on the championship? Still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including a match against you.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier. Like, aren't I part of the problem if I keep doing this competition? Like, should I be doing this? Maybe I should just take down the President?
Which is why it's important that we tell them the truth as soon as possible. We can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what that illness has done to your throat feels nothing less than personal.
Nods. The Leg 56 nod.
To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her.
One of the main reasons I want to get partnered on Twitch is so that I can get my own emote prefix. I hate my emote prefix. It's so ridiculous. Not representative at all. Not representative of me at all. The Leg 56. Yep, you can definitely tell it's me. She's busy as expected. Can spare a moment for us. She's on her way. Waiting. We'll see if we can get through the cutscene before the break. Oh, it's gonna be close. And then after the break, we can queue for another raid. Oh boy, I don't remember what she sounded like at all.
Oh, so what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as they say.
Yep. Yeah.
My stars! You're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. We connect yours to the terminal. We can confirm whether there are signs of the disease.
Not honey be lovely. Not honey be lovely. We're safe. She's safe. Again, I'm just so shocked at all of the nonsense that occurs when you go in and screw with your, again, tangibly confirmed and definitely existing soul. We've been, like, this whole expansion, it's like, yeah, that's a problem. Maybe we shouldn't mess with that. Shocker.
Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no sign of degradation. Really? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might have be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all.
I don't know. Everybody's a little southern today. Don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm not quite getting through it before the ads, because the ads are about to start. As always, I take my break when the stream does here on Twitch, and I recommend y'all do the same. Take this chance, get some water, vibe, and we'll be back here in about 3 minutes. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? How are we? You know, I've never actually checked to make sure that my ad timer is actually on time. Actually working on time. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's all synced up properly. I know most of my regular viewers are either turboed up or subbed up, which I do appreciate. But I do hope I have everything synced up, so I'm not being like weird overlaps. We'll see. I haven't heard anybody complain. So I assume it's working all right. But yeah, it's very difficult for me to check because I'm obviously subbed to my own channel. Welcome back. Burger consumed. Now onto the waffle. Go. That sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. Hell, you're making me hungry, and I had breakfast. Still making me hungry.
Well, I haven't got any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, We found she's on the threshold of developing the disease.
That's not good.
For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. Knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. Be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again. Means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. I'm also a pop star, so it's really kind of fun.
Yeah, she was just like, okay.
Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. While I have graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I've never shined so brightly as when I fought in the ring. It is true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. Couldn't do that if I'm dead now, could I?
Ridiculous.
So, I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents. You can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honey Bee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky.
She'll probably be alright. Especially now that you told her that she's, you know, if she could die.
Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I should be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're literally lifesavers.
Good for her.
You really is something else, honey.
Odds. She is a character.
Right. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though. But we'll need to visit him at home in residential radius 911.
Oof. Oh. Fortunately, that pair of numbers has a permanently ingrained connotation. Excuse me.
Down there.
Okay. I should hurry so that we can do this thing. Latonen's like, oh my god, could he possibly stall any longer? Could he possibly stall? I'm just trying to play the video game. I'm just putting words in his mouth. I'm just putting words in his mouth. Where's it going?
Down here.
It's fake grinding, so don't mind me. I hoped you were doing something. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. As we were talking about, streaming is a little bit of a, or a lot of a talk show slash podcast slash radio show. I guess it's also a talk show. So sometimes I say, oftentimes the game comes Game comes after. Game comes second. A distant second. Yeah. Basically, never feel like you gotta... Don't ever feel bad if you need to run away from me. If you're waiting on me. I understand. Like I was telling a guy the other day who literally apologized for talking to me. I was like, that's not necessary. It's like, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. If I wanted to just play the game and not talk to people, you know, like if I wanted to just do playthroughs, I would just be doing them on YouTube. I would just be recording YouTube videos and uploading them. Like just me talking to myself. You know, a let's play, you could say. But I'm here to hang out with y'all. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. Let's hope. Yeah, we should get the next tier of raids unlocked here shortly, but I'm not going to like skip past the story to get to it, obviously. Obviously. You're all so cute, I could just eat you up. Amazing. Amazing. Kitties. Hit me with your kitty emotes, chat. Hit me with your kitty emotes. Why do they only flock to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Damn. Come on, little ones. Come to me. It's gotta feel kinda bad when you're a cat boy and you can't even get cats to hang out. Gotta feel bad. That man is Eutrope's, I mean, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. This poses a problem. You can't reveal the truth with him here. Also, we did just like barge in. Ugh, the blazes are you doing here? You want to get your asses kicked? You are a Damalon, the unenhanced warrior, yeah. Howling Blade, at your service. Pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet you in the ring soon. Euphemism intended. Be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. That's messed up. No. Pleasure's all mine. I kill gods. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents don't believe in using them. That's wise, it turns out. Turns out that's very wise. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. Right? I don't need a regulator. I didn't know the two of you were Friends? Oh, no, you're, we're roommates. No. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. I bet. I bet. Tiny kitty girl. Cute. Indeed. How are you doing, Drink Tea? How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing some side content in 14, and it is very Catboy and Catgirl heavy. They're all over the place. Everywhere. Everywhere. Doing well, how about you? I'm doing very well. Having a nice chill Sunday while we do some 14 and we're doing side content, so I'm doing some of the catching up on some of the raids that I've done, some of the multiplayer stuff, which has a lot of story attached to it because it's Final Fantasy XIV and everything has story attached to it, which is why we're doing it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that we were introduced to us, and got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have liked to carry it on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. I got into post-story Shadowbringers, but I had to stop for a while. I have no idea where we are, and I'm here for it. This is the latest. This is content from the latest expansion. Drink Tea. So I guess inherently spoilers abound. I'll try not to mention stuff from the MSQ, but sometimes it might slip in. And obviously, raid spoilers, I guess. Yeah, just a warning. Yeah, this is all from the newest expansion. Things get weird. Things get very weird. Yeah, I also ended up taking a super long break after, or like in Stormblood. So I get it. And I didn't come back into it until until I started streaming, basically. So a year and some change ago. The way here in Deluric, going out to Dashford to leave the lurk. Not worry about spoils on your behalf. Okay, just I always like to warn people. Good luck with your dashing. Again, I hope all the orders go smoothly. No issues on either side, and that people actually make it easy for you to deliver. Thank you for the lurk, of course. I very much appreciate it. We'll be here if you end up popping back in. We'll be here for a few more hours, a couple more hours, whatever. I don't even know what time it is. Yeah, a couple more hours. Not sure you're gonna pick it up anytime soon. Hey, that's perfectly fine. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Good luck with your driving. Be safe out there. Be safe. Not. We did that. Though it isn't easy being a fighter. We felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. But when he became the brute bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Like some kind of realm reborn. Yeah, a little stretch. Shut up. They don't need to know that. Telling you, They were roommates. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadion, to the president. This is going to be a really awkward conversation then, because I think he's killing you. Well, we do. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended. I'll take my leave now. Till next time, a day alone. Smile. I'm not wearing a shirt under this jacket. I know you like it. Mr. Brute Bomber definitely likes it. All I'm saying. They're a couple. Or what do you want? There's something you need to know. There's something. Oz. President would never. Yeah, these two are 100% roommate coded. Yeah. Yeah. Like that is. Yeah. Like I've met them for 5 minutes, and it's fairly obvious what the vibe is there. This is not to say that it is impossible for two men to have a platonic relationship like this. Just being clear. But not everybody who are longtime best friends and spend at least some amount of time sitting on the floor playing with cats together are roommates. Which is the meme, of course. It's the classic meme, you know. When your aunt and her roommate of 15 years come to Thanksgiving. You know. A lot of media is afraid to just say it. Some people are gay. A lot of people are afraid to say it, too. And a lot of people can't say it, you know. They're in a family situation where, you know, they either don't want to or can't come out for their own safety. That's fine. It's not fine, but everybody's allowed to make their own choice there. I've definitely been on both sides of the aisle, so. I have results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows sign of psychonecrosis. Psychokinesis is a different thing. What? That's nonsense. Ah! What a convenient time for it to be killing me. Oh. As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until, well, you know. The Arcadion means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Oh no. Oh. You gonna convince him to stop fighting? can't lose you. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Go home. Aw. Well, now I need them to be okay. I need them to have a long and happy friendship. The Howling Blade and the Brute Bomber. I need them to be happy friends. Totally selfishly. That's not the door. I don't know why I thought that was a door. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that shot. You didn't see it. You didn't hear it. The man is warming up. Had to warm up for his walk. You'll be able to tell when I'm real bored once we get into doing the gold exclamation point quests. That's when we've really run out of stuff to do in 14. And I probably should play something else. Not that they're not interesting, but there's a lot of them. They're not necessarily like the best of the best. You know? They're like the side content of the side content. Let's see if we can go to the next thing. We need to go to Tri-Tails Training. Inta. Ontronde. Yana. 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 Not only Trope, but the Blue Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. I'm tempted to do them one day to get them off my map. I won't lie. Yeah, that's like the only thing. It drives me crazy to have the icons just everywhere. There's like a part of your brain that itches, right? Just to get rid of them. But yeah, it's just so much. And a lot of it is, like I said, not like their A tier. Not the A tier content. That's, yeah. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like I think when I started 14, I was playing A Realm Reborn. I think I was actually going through and doing those, but I quickly decided not to. I quickly changed my mind because of that. I was like, I need him off the map. I need to clear the zone. According to you, Trope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. Oh, wrong character.
The data from Origenics seems to support this. Though it was only a hypothesis, the researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment. This isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to.
Feels like maybe we should contact some kind of adult researcher. Maybe Maybe one of the many, many friends. My many, many scholar friends. I know everybody's busy, but maybe this is like a job for one of the scions. Not that I don't trust that the small child doing science is going to come up with something, but maybe she shouldn't have this all on her plate. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's still hiding some. Hello? Ring ring, banana phone? Hello? Hello? Oh, alright, understood. Oh, there's the soundtrack. That was Madam. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Let's go! Best of luck on your next match, Mr. Damelon, and please be safe. Don't worry, I'll beat the crap out of this person who's getting a little more at risk of death every time I fight them. Every time they fight. Again, maybe I should just be going to the top for this. Like, this feels like it's now kind of a critical issue. But as we've talked about, sometimes things just have to happen for the story to happen. And this is obviously the conceit for there being the gladiatorial tiers of raids that we're going through. That's obviously the conceit. So despite the fact that we really should probably just raid the president's office and release all the feral souls and save everyone, that wouldn't result in an entire series of raids. So, yeah, thing happens to make thing happen. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it is. When you gotta suspend your logic for a moment, I guess. We've been awaiting your arrival, Damelon. Let me show you in. Alright. Yes, if there's anybody out there in 14 land who's looking to raid, let me know. Boisterous Binger. Wasting champagne. Defiant Damsel. It's better. Drab room was begging for a touch of color. Happy work, by the way. Match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. If I ever do play this again, I'll probably just end up crafting like I always do. Hey. That's a valuable part of the economy, you know? I'll probably... I need to do some more crafting stuff. I haven't done any in a bit. But, it is fun. And the good thing about a game like this is you can just literally do that. You can just level up your crafting. Just do it. I get it. Oh yes. Speaking of, I think there is like a free promotion thingy going on. Like outside of the free trial, I think there's actually like a free play thing happening. Right now in Final Fantasy. Yeah, that requires re-downloading? It does, yeah. And there are a lot of video games, Kel. There are so many video games. There's so many. We're gonna get down, you and I. Yeah, we are. He's Ryuji coded. He's Ryuji coded. Gonna start charging game publishers for consuming my valuable SSD space. That's the dream. That's what a sponsorship is, right? Basically. Oh boy. The Arcadion does have some characters, huh? As you have some eyes, they are rivals in the cruiserweight division. And I understand you've already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment. But as now most of all, citizens are in need of diversion to help them forget their cares. True. Imagine doing something entertainment related to help people forget their cares and their worries and the general state of everything. Imagine. Couldn't be me. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with a rousing combat and make the very walls of the Arcadion shake with excitement. Just imagine. This do be the time we need entertainment. This do be the time. One of the reasons I'm here. It's one of the reasons we're here. The fighters in this division are characters too, huh? There's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch. You'll need to brace yourself. Be fully prepared. Noted. Noted. I'm so prepared. You've never seen anyone as prepared as I am. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight campaign begin. Yes. Time. Right. Let's take a look at your first opponent. Oh yeah, we get the cutscene. Great chat. Get their trailer. Yeah. The verdant reveler dancing green. Uses a frog soul? He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even as Arcadion bouts, he treats his parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess, seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Oh boy. But I only know how to walk without rhythm, so that I don't attract the worm. Your best bet might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You might just be surprised by what follows. Alright. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got the moves of your own and seize your first victory in the cruiserweight division. Heck yeah. Bring on the pain. The party pain. Which is the Cruiserweight M1, now accessible. Yes. Chat. Chat. Anybody out there in Chatlandia, if you want to join with the raid? And Latonin, whenever you are done with your Phaeton, or you're clear of your Phaeton, I'll give people a couple of minutes, and then we'll try to hop on in. I just went raid. No. No. I was half expecting that command to do something, Kel. I couldn't remember if I'd actually set it up. Couldn't remember if I'd actually set it up. Like I thought it was gonna pop my my raid message, but I don't think I set up a. I don't think I have think I have the actual command set. I have a button. I have a button like on my my multi chat that pops my raid message. It would have been funny. Would have been good. Ready whenever you are? Cool. I'll give people like a minute. We haven't had anybody else bounce around, so I don't think we've got anybody looking. I don't want to wait too long. We can get in before the next break. Yeah, I'll go like, I'll queue at 48. Speak now if forever hold your peace. Oh, ever. Oh, ever. I need to go through my commands and make sure they're all like valuable. I have a bunch of commands. Exclamation point commands, I think, tells you all of them, but it's not like a comprehensive list, or it's not like an automated list. I have to actually update it. Exclamation point commands does tell you all my commands that I've remembered to put into it. Now, a lot of those haven't been updated in a hot minute. Because I forget about them. Q. Quick. Not M4 now. Cruiserweight M1. Join. I do know I have this one. I do know I have that one. I had to have the meme. Classic. It's also true. It's also a true meme. It's the best kind of meme. One that's actually accurate. I love it. What else? What else has been going on with me? I watched the limited series on Netflix, Him and Her. Like Him and Hers, I think what it's called. It's like a mystery, like thriller type of deal. With John Bernthal and Tessa Thompson, right? Is that her name? I don't know if it was good, but it was a way to waste a handful of hours. What a way to waste a handful of hours. Yeah, it's like a detective or a reporter and her estranged husband are involved in like murders. There's murder in a small town in Georgia. Everybody has secrets. Basically. A lot of secrets. Unburnthal plays what might be the worst detective I've ever seen. Like the least competent. Pretty interesting. I don't think he was supposed to be, but ooh. And I've also been rewatching Scrubs. Scrubs was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Not Scrubs. Wow. I haven't been rewatching Scrubs. I do want to. I should rewatch Scrubs. I was watching Psych, which is from a similar era. I think that's why it got confused in my brain. Been rewatching Psych. Which has been fun. Y'all been watching anything? Anybody out there watch a thing? Or read a thing? Other forms of media are available. Yeah. I think that's like I got caught up on Stranger Things. That was last week though. Went ahead and got caught up on Stranger Things. After someone mentioned it to me, I saw the Amazing Digital Circus. Yo, that's bonkers. It's a lot better than expected, right? Like, it seems like it was going to be a goofy, like, low effort thing, but it's actually really cool. I've been watching Jesse Cox react to it. I need to go and actually watch the episodes, like, through myself, but I've been watching Jesse Cox react to the Amazing Digital Circus. And he's been loving it. Show's insane. Very cool, though. Well, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Aye. Let's dance.
He's young, he's
all right.
stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Insane looking. They did not need to give him those abs. They did not need to give him like a 12-pack.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
This is kind of sick, though.
Keep up with the rhythm?
No. We talked about this. I cannot. Ow.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling.
I thought I was quick enough for that one. I was incorrect. I need to get used to doing my, I need to get used to doing...
Everyone's a star.
I need to get used to doing my moving, or my camera work with red mouse. Red mouse? Right mouse? Ah, I see. How dare they make me do multiple mechanics at once? That's illegal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will
I assume
the
I don't
challenger
wanna.
respond?
Was that good? Did I do good? I don't actually know what the mechanic was there. I just like, I don't know. I just need to be in a spotlight, I guess. Seems like. Ow.
Come on, show me
Slightly,
your moves.
slightly like late barrier, perhaps. Huh. Interesting. Or snap twist, huh? Still too early or too late. Celebrate good times. I appreciate it, yeah.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
No. What?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
What? What? Ow. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Nice.
Let's finish
Cute.
with style!
Oh shit. Perfect groove.
But I reckon you've got more in you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry, I blocked in a little bit, chat. And, I have to pay attention during
Back
these.
to it, dancers!
Okay, now where's this guy going? Where's these guys going? Alright. Nice.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! Show
Was
us
it?
some electrifying moves!
Alright. Spooky.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I did it. I did a mechanic.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Dance. This really is like a 3. What an interesting fight. Props devs. Ow. Slow him down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm vibing. I see you talking about
Dancers, take it
BG3.
away.
I promise I'll get there.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Just in the battle.
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Okay, okay. So we need to be this side first? This side. This side. This side. Side. This side. This side. Heck yeah!
Let's finish with style!
God.
Not bad,
Blast him.
but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me
Enemy
your
shoved me off a
moves.
boat. It's killing me. I see. Yeah. Hey, terrain, man. Gotta manage that terrain.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, 4 snap twist. 2, 3. Look at that. Come on. Yes. Nice. We did it. Did it.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
That's me. Nice. Da, da, da. It's time to pass my votes for everything. First, commendate.
It's
your
all
comment,
over. Until next time.
I need all the things. Gimme. Gimme. I'm playing catch up here. Gimme. Looks like nobody else needed anything. Left my head off. We just got back at them using exploding arrows, which blew all of them off the boats. Nice. Yeah, like I said, terrain management. You know, that's one of the best part about like the Larian RPGs. They just let you do nonsense. They just let you do nonsense. It does mean that sometimes you're the one that gets nonsensed, but means you can do some BS. Just like if you were playing on tabletop. Nice. I got 2 cruiserweight helms, a brooch, and 1 hollow gauntlets. Okay. Okay. Well fought, Damelon. This victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the cruiserweight division. Let's do... I don't know. What do I have the most of? I have the most of Heaven's Eye, so let's do some of those. But now it's time for the ads. Perfectly timed. Stay tuned, everybody. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See if we can get another one of these in. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Latonin actively hacking on his drop. I saw that. It was straight down right in the middle of the pool. What the heck? Hacks. How y'all doing? Right, so I saw you sneak in at the break. How are you doing, bud? Funny enough, I just typed drop and walked away, so I missed it. Hey, you're taking a break when I take a break? Look at you. Yeah, no, it just dropped literally straight down. Like in the center of the pool. Like a 100 point drop is perfectly centered. So you were very close to like actually hitting it. It was just, there was no angles or anything. It just spawned right in the spot. Hacks. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Hope y'all are having a good day today. Been having fun. We've been doing some raids. I'm not going to necessarily worry about going and trying to redeem those yet. I'll check them out later. I want to see if we can get at least one more raid in before we're done for the day. We still got another hour, so that's time at my progress rate to do one more. You'll not be prepared for this one. Oh boy, just the arena picture looks insane. So yeah. I'm expecting it to be wild. Got influence to play Satisfactory again. Hey, Satisfactory good. I saw there's that new one that's like sort of like Satisfactory. That's Star Rupture or something. Also looks very cool. I've heard it's like Satisfactory but with more of a bend on like combat and like exploration and stuff. I've seen Co-Carnage play a little bit of it. Seems pretty neat. I have to avoid games like that because they will devour what time I actually have. I know it. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. That is not her voice at all. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Basically, the only voice acting through line I have in 14 is that all the cat boys and girls are from the U.S. South for some reason. From somewhere in the U.S. South. That's the only through line I have. And that, like, Lalas are, I don't know. Sometimes Lalas are high-pitched. Sometimes I make them low-pitched. All of these. All the cat boys and girls are so country. And here is your next opponent. Alright, let's see it. What do we got? A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Yo. Long is cracking me up. Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. I see. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual changes to reality, even the ring itself. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, I assume you're playing Satisfactory right now, then, Chryso. But if you're not, and you want to do a raid, we'll be raiding. We're working on... I just started on the Cruiserweight. This will be the second Cruiserweight raid. If you wanted. No pressure, obviously. Songs. Song is insane. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for me. Staying calm and boss fights in Final Fantasy XIV are not, like, really my thing. I prefer panicking. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot. Continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. You can join? Yeah, we're going to be fighting Sugar Riot, apparently. I know you've been saying you wanted to be able to hang out. Join in. M2. Cruiserweight M2. Yeah. And yeah, that goes for anybody in chat. Anybody vibing. If you want to join in on M2, I'll give people a few minutes. I shall give people a few minutes. I know Latonen's hanging out. He's doing his thing. Assuming you're still good for another one. You haven't left the party, so I assume you are. I'm good whenever. Cool. Okay. We are friends on here. So, can't remember what your character's name is. Yeah, just let me know. I'll invite you to the party. I'll give people a couple minutes to decide and to hang out, and we'll queue. Quay. How many divisions are there? There's the light heavyweight that we did. There's the cruiserweight. Is the next one the last one, or is there like one more? There's 12 fights in all. Okay, gotcha. So this is the 2 of 3. Yeah, the next like tier is the last one. Gotcha. Okay. It's always 3 sets of 4. Once. Makes sense. You can tell how little rating I've done. Yeah, did I never add you on 14? Guess so. Why? Why are you not here? Send me a message. Unless you're Persephus Evergarden, but I'm almost positive you're not. Send me a message. A Damelon Morgon. No, I'm on Diabolos as well. Yeah, I don't see you on my... Maybe I can find you in here. Oh, yep, there it is. I just scrolled back enough, I could have found it. You'll never guess my character name. It's a mystery. Invite to party. And also, send friend request. Get friended. Surprised we weren't already friends. I guess it was. I don't always play 14, so probably just never crossed over at the time. Cool. Yeah, I'll give us till 20 in case someone else pops in, just in case. Then we'll queue. Y'all let me know when you're ready, of course. Y'all let me know. Yeah, usually at work. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's why I wanted to have. That's why I wanted to have one of the 14 days be on the weekend. Because I know a lot of my buddies, a lot of my 14 peeps, at least in the U.S., are or in the NA, CA, SA general region, are at work during my streams during the week. So I wanted to have at least one, off week day. You're ready. I know Latonan's ready. We're all ready. Pull the lever. We should queue real fast now, right? I don't know if it makes any difference. I don't know. One way or the other. Queuing as a DPS today, Chryso. Nice. Blast. We must blast. Blast all the things. Alright. Yeah, that was a quick queue pop. We might be able to get another one in. We might be able to complete out this tier today. Maybe. We'll go. Alright. What the? Oh, this is insane looking. Okay. Oh my god, it's like the, Never mind. I don't know what it's like.
The ring is her studio, and reality her canvas. She's a rebel with a cause, who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Let people know. That's... Oh my god, it's, what is it? It's, Splatoon. It's Splatoon. Yeah. Insane.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery.
Hanging out next to Latona. Moose Mural. Alright.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Nobody tell Sugar Riot that you can just do this with a job crystal. You don't need to be ruining your soul
Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
by being part pudding. Nobody tell her that Picto Banter's the thing. Oh crap. Ow. The heck? What the heck? You're correct, I was not in fact ready for this. Just gonna do that. over here. Single style, huh? Do a little slide casting, because I'm a real video gamer. Fun fact, I actually have been slide casting in MMOs
What's your favorite
since
color?
Asheron's Call. It was also a mechanic there.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It actually made it was actually even more important because in Asheron's Call the spell projectiles were actual projectiles, like you could dodge them.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
So it was like if you were slide casting, you were actually safer. In addition to it being, a positioning tool. Pretty cool. Not my strength.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh no. Cactuars, no! I assume that's what you're talking about. Yep.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh boy. Okay.
There's something missing. Oh,
Spicy.
I know.
Quicksand? Oh,
Quicksand.
you don't wanna get caught in there.
Wild. This fight's very cool. Just props to the devs in general. Like, actual props for the for the raid design or for the enemy design for these raids bosses. So good.
What's your favorite color?
Huge props.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Not double style. Right in and out now. The in and out double style.
What do you think of this?
Where are we going? Back in. Back in. I don't know if I got out of that. Ooh, I did.
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
Back. And really, I should be next to enemies anyway, right? So that my auto attack does things.
Refreshing with escape.
Don't think it matters. I don't think my auto attack is doing a whole lot. Unless.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
This is pretty. Taste of thunder, huh? Dang it. Get blasted. Taste of fire. But I don't.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That was that one was a little scuffed.
This is no good. It
That one
needs
was
a touch
scuffed.
of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Recover. We can do it. I believe.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
have it. Some destruction
I believe.
to facilitate deconstruction.
Yeah, we got a little out of sync there. That's fine. That's fine.
A massive raging storm!
We're still good. Yo, Impale. How you doing?
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
I tried a magic barrier.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough?
Alright, this one's a little spicy, huh?
When you can't decide on one thing,
Good use of limit break there. Good call. Yeah, sorry, I gotta lock in a little bit. I'm obviously not paying enough attention. Here.
That's square!
Do. This is okay, we're back here, huh? I see. The terrain actually like changes your resistances. I see. I'm learning. Taste of fire. Yeah, so we're stacking in the these. What the? I'm confused. But it's a interesting. There was too many, exactly. That's right.
what inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar
Let's try this again.
Gallery of Glamours.
Yeah, don't stack the stack. Don't stack the stack.
Perhaps I'll draw.
I'm not used to there being multiple stack, like icons. That's rude. That's illegal. That's illegal.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Well, next, bombs have wings. Yeah, I see the wings. I see. That controls where they bounce. I see. I see. Ow. That one was on me. That one was on me. Ow. Is this 2 stacks? This is 1 stack. That's one stack. That's one stack.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Hot and sandy. Does anybody like it hot and sandy? Like, is that a thing?
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
No, I think this, this boss is hacking. I think this boss is hacking.
When I think desert, I
Yeah, I
think
could
of
always
these
improve.
prickly fellows.
Nice. He's not a fan of sand. For sure. Alright. Need to be away from those.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Save me, Chrysler. Save me, Tom Cruise. Save me. Don't make me bleed my own blood.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Listen, it's a lot. It's a lot, y'all. There's a lot happening in this fight.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
No quicksand, please. Alright, what do we got happening here? Oh no. I don't know how I was gonna live through that. I'm sorry. Just checking out the sand.
What's your favorite color?
Oh boy. Yeah, for anybody new to the
When
channel,
you can't decide on one thing.
I'm not good at Final Fantasy XIV. You're looking for expert gameplay. Look right here. And then don't do what I do.
What do you think of this?
Then don't do what I do. Don't do it. What the? Ah.
That's square!
How do you do this? I think the Toner was trying to kill me on that one, personally. I was chasing him around. He wasn't having it.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
I say I would rather not do the refreshing riverscape. TBH. If I have my choice.
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Get me with that shock face. Alright. So now he's gonna hit us with the stack. Just gonna hit us with the stack. Yeah? No? Okay. Yeah. Learning!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Do 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 do. Oh boy.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me.
Deconstruction.
Galileo.
A massive raging storm! I hate you with parasols.
Very close, you bitch. Oh, bad touch. Bad touch.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
You know what? Let's magic barrier this. Let's get a little bit of damage mitigation going. I'm not using it at the optimal times, I know. But any damage mitigation is better than not pressing the button.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You know?
When you can't decide on one thing,
Illegal. Don't know how this one I don't get at all.
what do you think of this?
Let's see. Okay, I see. I think I understand. Or I'm starting to understand. It depends on what thing it's creating. Ah! Ow.
Will the challenger be all right?
I forgot there were two of them there. Ow. Stop making me bleed my own blood. I need to burst. I need to do a burst. I need to make damage. Oh boy. No. Open the crafting menu. Ugh. Okay. We're still good. Now. Oh, I'm on the right side. Oh boy. Here we go again. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't trust these things. I don't trust lightning. I actually got my burst phase out there, so that's something. And I did it without dying, which I'm only occasionally good at. I'm only... No lightning arena, please.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
I don't know if I'm getting out of that, guys.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
At least I got with Christ, though. What? Really? Really?
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Just making sure everybody was paying attention. GG's. That one was brutal.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yes, I ended the fight dead. Of course I did. I made the healers work for that one. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Whew. I see one exile. That's some boots. We got some booty thingies. Whew. Oh, I am not good at this video game. No, no, no. No, no, no. Shakes head. Shake. No. No. Thank y'all. We still got some time. We'll see if I can do the thing. Yes, how you doing, Impale? Sorry. That was kind of a brutal raid. And yes, it was 2 stack markers that you also have to stack while you're in the river. I can't believe they gave me terrain mechanics.
Well done, Adamelon.
I knew you could do it. She did not see the fact that I was dead for the end of that fight.
Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself. Seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to tend to first.
Maybe we won't have time. If she's gonna cutscene me.
I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psycho necrosis and see if they developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can.
Yes. Good fight, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for carry. Thank you for carry. I know what I am.
I borrowed even Nayuni's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. Two should be here any moment.
Yeah, if we have time, we can try to do the Cruiserweight Championship as well. Y'all are down. So what's all this about, baby? Yeah. What's all this about is I had a hair in my mouth. That's gross. Sorry.
We're having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm really keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Your corpse lying on that grassy turf. So inspiring.
So inspiring.
While I'm relieved to say that you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion.
Whoa, talk about a downer, baby.
This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know. But for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration.
What's it gonna be? Certainly they will, right? Oh. Well, I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green.
To maintain that persona of a party animal,
I've had to spend night after night out on the town. But I'm not doing that. Practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausted, man. Soul crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint my fans. This revolution sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again.
I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. I think there was actually a burden on your shoulder.
Just slurms, Mackenzie. That's it's a good point. Just exhausted by it all.
The ring has been my precious studio.
It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be the sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. I'm going to commit crimes. But pretty crimes. Well, truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself. What can I say? I'm not sure how inspiring I was in that fight, TBH. But at least I wasn't the only one dying. That always makes me feel a little bit better. When a lot of the party dies, it's good for my soul. Sounds psychotic, maybe, but you know, I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Yeah, I just had no idea the mechanics of that one. That was wild. Pretty sure I told you I'm a floor tank. I was yeah. I also like to investigate the floor textures, you know? Make sure that they're high quality. Well, we'd rather not die, of course. It's you we have to thank for warning us. Yeah, we're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management later time. Sorry. Thanks for not killing us. Although they were apparently one fight off, so I literally could have killed them. Like, slightly worse timing, and I would have been somewhat responsible for their deaths. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the brute bomber and the howling blade, though, the Arcadion is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This, I know better than most. It's a matter of life and death. Is 452. That's the one. Give me all the materia that I will totally use. I will totally use. Next. Twisted Vengeance. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Nods. Yeah, we can do this. We can finish out this tier. We might go a little over. We can finish out this tier today. I think. You over there, huh? Yes. Yeah, we can finish up this tier today. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed me playing today. Hope you'd enjoyed the raid action. We did start off by getting I hit 11 in Eureka, level 11, so made a little progress there too this morning. And yeah, we became the light heavyweight champion, and now we're gonna become the cruiserweight champion. Diana would be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's tell her the good news. I'm tired though.
Thank goodness you're here. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this.
Ooh. Over all the feral souls you got. Thank goodness you're here is a wild game. Yes. I watched somebody play through Thank Goodness You're Here. It is an insane game. Very good. Just bonkers. Oh, this is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Blue Brahmer couldn't sink any lower, now it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls. Several of them at once. Besides, that man's going to turn himself into an abomination. No. No. But him and Howling Blade need to live happily ever after. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Bam. Bodied. Hey, unstoppable upstart. You're watching this? Come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again. This time, I'm gonna destroy you. Here? I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, this took a turn.
That idiot. Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this?
Well, maybe we're not completing the tier today?
The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop used as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medham said. In the worst case, it'll kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis.
Damn.
But they're supposed to live happily ever after.
You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? By my warnings, you went and told him.
I'm sorry, we simply couldn't leave him to his fate.
Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally, the Blue Bomber chose to believe him. Well, that's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight.
That's...
So the president's killing him, then, is what's happening here. I made great fuss in the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so.
What? But the Brute Bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him.
I know. Tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Well, make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadion's repository. I fear there's no way except through this fight. So, fare as best you can, and meet me at the Arcadion, I guess. I'll have a chauffeur take us to the venue. A chauffeur. You know, one of those. What?
I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber.
Least I can do is be there. Alright, that's insane. Okay. This took a turn. This took a turn. Just a slight turn. So what I think we'll do is I'll go and unlock this, and then I'll run we're getting close to ads. Well, we're getting close to the end of the stream. But like I said, let's try to finish this out. This tier out at least. I'll go ahead and run an ad break after I unlock the thing, and then we can do it. You know? Although it might not need to be much early. Alright. Yeah, you know, complete this tier. I don't even know if this completes the tier, honestly.
Oh, Master Debilon, I've waited your arrival. It'd be my pleasure to escort you via airwheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level diminution site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place. Rest assured, the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart.
Yep. Yep. Wait. Is this starting the fight? I didn't want to start the fight. I assume it's gonna. This is gonna duty it up, right? Duty.
Brute, stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Ugh, danger. What do you think you're talking to? I am the vile heat, most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing, and I spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I need to win.
Wait.
Yeah.
Poor Howling Blade. His roommate is gonna die.
I've gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. He's no longer the Blue Bomber, but the Brute Abominator. We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. Yana.
But I can fight too. The damn alone.
Nah, I got this. I'll call in the squad. It's fine. I'll get carried again.
Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into this fool.
Perhaps I'd get knocked unconscious less frequently if I was wearing a helmet, but that's not how style works. That's not how style works. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I am not going to be cruel and send us off with a cliffhanger. We're going to go ahead and do this last one, chat. Or at least this next one. So, Well, I guess it wouldn't be the last one regardless, would it? That's not how numbers work. Well, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. But it's time to do a quick little ad break as well. So I recommend y'all take a break with me. Grab yourself some water. I'm out of water. I need to fill mine up. And then we'll come back and we'll do this one last little raid, and then I'll send you off for the day. I guess we will stall on the last one. So, y'all hang out. Take a break with me, and we'll be back here in about 3 minutes to do a little bit of overtime. Do a little bit of overtime gaming. Stay tuned. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. No luck on that one from anybody? That's alright. Tone install y'all's luck. Sorry about that. Tone install y'all's luck for the day. Dropping straight down into the pool at 99.36 or something. There's an incredibly teasy glide that didn't pay off. Rip. That'll happen. That'll happen. Alright. Let's get ready to fight this guy, huh? Again, if there's anybody in chat that wants to join in. I'm assuming by their not leaving that Latonin and Chryso are still in. If there's anybody out there who also wants to hop on for the M3 Cruiserweight. I don't know why I thought this was the last one of the tier. Y'all were just letting me think that. Y'all just sit there letting me go on. This is not the last one of the tier. Yeah. Slash ready check. Yeah. Does that do anything when we're in like just a party? It does. Huh. I didn't know if it just worked. Like if we were all split up like that. Made it back in time, starting the crockpot? Yeah, no, I wasn't going to start it without you, obviously. Cool. I forgot that. I also forgot that was a command. Yeah. Let's do it then, shall we? And yeah. Look at Latonin using the break times like break times. Getting that crock pot going. Alright. Let's do this thing. Shall we? Yeah, we'll knock this one out. Knock it out. He says I'm probably gonna die. We'll knock this one out, then we'll call that, and I will leave you with the cliffhanger of the M4 for later. Well, that popped really fast. Let's go. Let's go. Knock it out, get knocked out, whatever. Yeah, same thing. Same difference, right? Yeah, already popped. Yeah, I wanted to get a little extra in today, since we had a couple of people play in with me. I can't drag it all the way into the next one, but because I do have to be ready to do this all week, and so I shouldn't blow myself out on Sunday. We can definitely do this one. Yo.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Let's do this thing. Just as usual, warning the party. Music is a banger. Music is a banger. Do it.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I will with my friends. With the power of friendship and getting carried.
Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Alright. Got this. I don't know anything about these fights.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay. Sorry, what?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ow, my brain. Ow, all my bones. Shattering like a comb. Yep, that was a song. Again, sorry if I missed anything in chat. I don't see any chat moving at the moment, but sorry if I miss it. I'm a little focused. Whee!
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Ow. No, not Chryso.
The Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh no, is it a wall fight now? Classic Final Fantasy XIV wall fight. Kind of feels like it. Stoneringer stabbing. Impact imminent. I don't think we're getting there. Whoa.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Ow. Alright, that hurt. Can I... Quick DPSing time, right? Probably not. Oh boy, okay. Now. Stop. Get him.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
Eee. That's probably fine.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
Great.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
As long as there are cameras, right? doing this Arcadion arc as a streamer is kind of funny though. Not gonna lie. Because I'm also putting on a show while they're putting on a show about us putting on a show. You know?
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Yeah.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
What a wild fight. Okay. Ow. What a wild fight. What a thing. Alright, so yeah, sword is donut. Final Fantasy things. Sword is donut. You know, sword is donut. My mana is so jank. I need to... My black and white manas are not synced up properly. Ruh-roh. Oh, we're still good. Yeah, I had a feeling.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's the end.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I can stay standing. I'm the hero. As long as I've got another hero there to resurrect me. No. Light on my magic barrier, but you know, I do what I can. Go to swing. Oh Lord, he bonking. So far so good though. I feel okay about how this is going. He says, getting ahead of himself. Oh yeah. Reap him, Chryso. I'm gonna go to reaping. Dang it! Oh boy. Ow, my blood. All of my bones. All of my blood and my bones. Coming. It's fine, I'm parrying it. Parry the ground slam. Healers adjust. DPSs survive. Tanks. I mean, tank. Yeah. Etc. Etc. Nice. We did it. Nice. Okay, oh.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Yeah, this one's kind of sad. I don't feel good about this. I think he's gonna die. Player combination. Get our
It's
tank
all
on.
over. Until next time.
I needs it. I needs it. That song was a banger. I definitely need that one. Definitely need that one. The question that Latonin may know, when there's not a full hitbox, does that mean positionals never hit or always hit? No? Latonin? Usually means you always get the positional bonus. Nice to know. So for like when they're like up on the wall or something, right? Yeah, this one's pretty sad. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. Great. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as to not reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I'll do my best to appease him, but here little will come from my efforts. No, don't do the sad pet thing. Don't do the sad pet and the sad boyfriend thing. I can't handle both, please. Sorry, roommate. No. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not, I will join you soon. No. You don't mean. I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared, not a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Adamelon. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Yes, I do. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. Me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. Jobs arranged for me were tedious. There was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadion. Being my fighting persona is everything to me. Like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Oh! How dare they? Oh! You cannot hit me with the sad kitty. How dare they? Rude. Rude, devs. How can he accept death so readily? I don't know. I don't know. Damn it all. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Damelon. It's also frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadion will continue after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. It will be. It will be. Say, I wonder where Nayenni's gone. He wasn't here when I returned. It will be a moment until our next one. Because we're out of time today, chat. Da 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 da. Yeah, on that incredibly sad cutscene note, we're out of time for today. Yeah, I gotta hit you with the next time on an Arcadion Ball Z, you know? I got to. Yeah, we might do the next raid on Tuesday. Sorry, Tuesday will be the next Final Fantasy XIV stream. We might do the next Arcadion on Tuesday. I might do some other stuff and sort of leave like the rating and group stuff till Sunday. I don't know. To next Sunday? I don't know. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. See what's up. But yeah. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Yes, thank you for hanging out, Gil. You know I always appreciate you. Again, we are on our new schedule. For those who are just catching up, we're on our new stream schedule. So I stream 5 days a week now. Sunday through Thursday, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central U.S. time, which is GMT minus 6. You sure? At least that's what I've been writing everywhere, so I hope I'm right. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more of Persona 5 Royal tomorrow. I've been enjoying that game a lot too as well, and we still have so long to go. So long to go. So if you're a JRPG fan, which you might be if you're a 14 enjoyer, there's some overlap, tiny bit of overlap. Come check that out. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Oh, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I'm in Palace 3 of. I assume 69. I assume there are 69 palaces. But yes. If you're on the Twitch side, we'll go ahead and raid out. Take a look and see who's on the raid box today. I'm sure I've got some options. A lot of people stream on Sundays. But yes, if you've enjoyed the stream and you want to keep track of things, make sure you follow me at all the places down below, including, you know, on Twitch and or YouTube. Sorry, sub on YouTube. Really awkward that subbing on YouTube is the same as following, but subbing on Twitch is, you know, completely different thing. And of course, follow me at all the various socials and join the Discord mainly. That's the best place to keep track of myself and I, and the community at large. You know, do it. Let's see. I appreciate y'all watching. Of course, there's no rating on the YouTube side, so once I click the button, I'll send y'all on your way as well. Let's see. Who do I wanna raid? There are a lot of people on. Let's see. You know, I have not gotten the chance to raid Mr. Harold the Hatter. Someone I know through Mr. Books' stream. Someone I met there. He is a very excitable character, very boisterous gentleman, also with a phenomenal beard. So let's go send some of it his way. He's playing Mafia 3. So it's definitely a different game vibe. But he's a cool guy. Does a lot of work with like mental health and all that. I think he's a mental health professional. So let's go say hi. Click. If you are a sub, of course, you can use the first raid message. If you are not a sub, use the second one. Even if you just pop in and drop the message and then dip, it still helps out. It makes the streamer feel good. Makes me feel good. Makes them feel good. I'll probably won't be on a ton of time today either, because I need to do some stuff. It's Sunday. But yes, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've had a great day today. I have, certainly. If I don't see you, I hope you have a great week. We'll, of course, be back tomorrow morning for more streaming. But until then, thank you all very much for watching. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And we will see you next time. Goodbye.